Okay. I believe it is stream time. It's stream time, everyone. 7.4 is finally here. I'm super excited to play it. Um, we're gonna get new story stuff. Um, we're gonna do new raids. New raids are great. Other things potentially. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. New dungeon, new trial with the MSQ and whatnot is it's gonna be a good time. I should probably switch over here. Why am I in Garlemald? Oh, right. I was playing with my brother. Okay. Um, switch over to Dragoon. It's the main stuff. Where? I'm trying to remember, where did we even leave off with the MSQ? We defeated Calyx, however you want to say that. Party strategy board. I forgot about this. I'll never use that. Actually, I'm really excited about the strategy board. The strategy board is something that when they announced it and we started looking at it, I've never been super into modding, like 14 especially, just because it's an always online game. I just don't want to risk. I've got so much time in this game. I'm not risking getting a ban on this. That's just not happening. So I've never modded in any kind of like strategy boards. I know they had like raid boards before. Well, I'm not doing that. So when they said that they were adding this in, I was like, oh, okay. A way to do it like in the game, that might be some incentive to actually try to get into some of the higher end content, some of the stuff that would actually be necessary for, like extremes, maybe even savages. I'm very hopeful for extremes at the moment. I think that's my next step into higher content at this point.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Oh?
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Yeah.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, Erenville's
We'll
leaving
meet
too?
again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
I'm not gonna shame the guy. It's fine.
Words of caution from you, of all people.
That's fair.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Okay, so we are gonna go see him off.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Essentials, sure, but what of everything else?
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I
That's
hope
fair.
You've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose.
I just realized I was holding that with the logo facing. That is not a product placement.
Lest you wonder,
Obviously.
Kryl and I
Why
intend
would
to
it be?
remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Yeah, I didn't expect us to start things off by everyone kind of splitting up and going their own ways. That's interesting. I also need to find... That's where it is. Okay. I'll not bother with it now. Let's just do it after the MSQ. Surely the MSQ won't take that long, right? I can do everything in one night before having to go to sleep for work tomorrow, right? And I can do it without sacrificing sleep? Right? Right. I think so. Probably not. Alright, let's see what Shale's up to. What news, Aaron? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them a thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. We can just teleport there. It's not. I don't have a lot of money left in the game anymore since I bought that mount, but I do have some. Sure, a lot of people here. Oh, there he is. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have just burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish with their preparations. I suppose I shall too.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Probably true.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Hey, it's you again.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
What did I run about?
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour.
Yeah, I guess this is Fiend's first time outside of Alexandria, isn't it?
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Almost. Not quite, but almost.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Title drop? What? It feels weird. It feels like a weird place for the title drop of the patch. It's very ominous. So is the name. So like it makes sense. It makes sense. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Silver piece. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. The beach?
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
I had a
First
feeling
time
this
I
was
saw
going to
them,
be
I couldn't believe my eyes.
where Shale says that
It was
line. This
like I
line's
was
from the
walking
trailer.
among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
True.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The
How much
calamity of
devastation?
lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah. Good commentary. Yeah,
Those who
that's what I was thinking.
survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
That's a fascinating idea.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Living memory is not just like a data cloud? I thought it's actually physically like a physical place. I guess that makes more sense than not.
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I have literally nothing else to do, Cryo. I have a wrestling tournament, but that can wait.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for the potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo? I guess is how you would say that? Because like mnemonics? Huh. Never thought about that before. Okay. I do believe that is in solution 9. No. No, it's in here. Ah, that's money. Oh, I forgot. I need to look into that. I'm so glad that we lit this place back up again. It's so much prettier than it was when it was all dark. It's a much better site. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please. As soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. So they literally built heaven. Okay, I didn't realize it. I always thought there was like we were somehow entering a computer simulation somehow for living memory. This makes a lot more sense now, but that is fascinating. It's different. It really changes everything about how I was thinking about this. Doesn't change that much, actually. But it is cool. So this is the 9th then. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Hey, welcome into chat, Red Rose. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Also doing good? That's good to hear. Happy to hear it. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsustainable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield? In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? I've been playing this game about 5 years now, I guess it would be. Basically right before the previous expansion launched in 2021. I started playing like the patch before that, which would have been like, I don't know, partway through 2021, I believe. Or this release at end? I don't remember. Around 2020, 2021, so like 4-ish years. If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Damn, yeah. Not unlike our Radz-at-Han. Ah, yes. Alphino has spoke of Radz-at-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Ooh. Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us from having to climb. That cave system, for instance. Assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Ugh. Reading's hard. Said every Final Fantasy XIV player. So, is this going to be the dungeon then? This tunnel appears intact. But we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the Baron's surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Other games do I play? I play like Monster Hunter. I really play like anything. But primarily like this Monster Hunter. I play other Final Fantasy games. What else have I streamed? I think that's more or less it. As far as streaming goes, but I'd be open to streaming anything. I am going to do... Yeah. Do with a party of NPCs. I always feel like I learn the dungeon better myself instead of just being drugged through it that way. Is that Final Fantasy IX's boss theme? Or just main battle theme? That's interesting. The downside to party of NPCs is single polls. You play lots of games? What kind of games do you play? I am from the States, that is correct. Yeah. You're also from the States? Ah, so then there begs the question of what part of the States does my accent sound like? Because I've gotten a couple different answers before, and so far, none of them are correct. You stream daily? I try to. I have a day job, I guess you could say. So I don't always have the energy to stream after work, or sometimes the schedule doesn't align. But I try to, most weekdays, if nothing else. You look like you're from California. Wrong. But I think I have gotten that one before. Is it because of the work? Yeah. Yeah, work gets in the way, unfortunately. Which is fine. So this is primarily just hobby stuff. Use that. You are correct, I am from Cali. Hey, if you say so. My bad, I guess I was wrong. Hello, princess. What's up? How's it going, Dustin? Foot clap? Wait, what? Why are you clapping your feet for me, bro? Oh, Jerry! Whoa, thank you for the follow, Red Rose. I do appreciate that. Those games too chaotic for me. I don't even know what's going on. Dude, I'm literally clicking 3 buttons right now. There's nothing going on. Oh, check this out. 4th button. Whoa, 5th button. Crazy. You have any goals for Twitch or just for fun? Primarily just for fun. I mean, I always keep the idea of if I could do more with this, then I'm open to that, but primarily just for fun. It's not that complicated. Just put 2,000 hours into it like I have, and then it's easy. That's all it is. It's a small time investment of like how many hours? How many days is 2 hours or 2,000 hours? Your stuff looks like you've invested in awesome setup. Oh, goodness. Okay, now things are about to look like a lot. Never mind, I think the servers are crashing. There we go. Oh, goodness. What did I just say? I don't like this. Are the servers going down? Is my stream going down? Am I dropping frames? Oh, okay. No, that explains it. That explains it. Okay. Alright. That happens. We give it a minute. Mahershala Duck's gonna be the next streamer of the year. Dude, I'm on the way. I'm on the way, dude. Oh, last week I was at 30 followers. This week I'm at 34. If you path that out linearly, I could be streamer of the year for like 25, 20 maybe? You know, that doesn't seem unreasonable. I just gotta live 500 more years. Do you have any streaming schedule? I try to stream, basically, like I said, my work schedule can kind of get in the way. So whenever let me switch back to here for a minute. And basically any time that I get off work, I'll try to be live like within the next couple hours, and then I'll go to midnight East Coast, if that gives you a hint as to where I'm from. Ooh. Oh, don't play the trailer. No, I do play the trailer, it's good. Oh, right, you guys can't see that. You guys should see this. The trailer's great. I imagine by the time this is done being watched, the servers will be back up. Bro be working. That's true, you see it firsthand.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Working too hard, too much.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
But it's good, it's whatever. Speaking of, aren't you at work? Or did you get off already? Really like the vibe here? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm creating a good vibe. Left at 4. Oh, that's right. That was earlier in the day. Damn. I'm forgetting even the order of events today. That's crazy. That's right, you were there when I got there. Okay, no, okay. Everything tracks. Things make more sense now. God, the cinematics for this game are so cool. Oh, the Steam overlay does show up, doesn't it? I'll fix that eventually. No need right now. Surprised I don't have any bots in the chat. Yeah. I do occasionally get, like, not my bots, obviously, but, like, scam bots or, like, promotional bots from, like, scam websites, I guess. And I've yet to figure out if they are bots or not, but I do occasionally get people that are, like, promoting their artwork, and that's all they're here for. But I just talk to them like anybody else, and they eventually leave. I do probably need to do more with, like, I know a lot of streamers use like Nightbot and stuff to like set up. What's the word? Blanking on the word. Periodic promotional messages. I should probably learn how to do that, but also, what do I have to promote? You're already here, you know? That was the goal. I don't think so. It is possible. I don't know what you mean. There is no solution for the bots. Oh, yeah. No, not really. It's just quick response is all I found. Luckily, it's very easy to ban the obvious bots that are just there to be predatory. You know, it's just a click of a button right here on my screen. It's real simple. So, it's good enough. And I only see one, like, every stream or so. Maybe every other stream. It's not that big of a problem. Okay. Server should be done crashing, unless they have already crashed again, which is possible. But probably not. Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of people. Might be here in a minute. Since I was in the dungeon, didn't I don't know. I haven't been disconnected while doing the dungeon in a while. I don't know how that's gonna work. But we got plenty of time to think about it, I suppose. We're gonna be here in a minute. I guess I've always thought about doing this. Let me see if I can set this up. Studio mode while I figure this out. Transition there, then this, then window capture? Really like to connect with you, and after, whenever you start streaming, just hit me up and I'll join you. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have any, like, notifications set up other than just Twitch notifications, so if you have those on, that'll notify you when I'm streaming. But outside of that, I used to post on like Twitter, but I don't use that much anymore. I've kind of disconnected a lot from social media, and I imagine I will eventually need to get back to that, but for now, select window to capture this one. Your notices are off. Insta maybe? I don't really use Insta. I've never been a big fan of Instagram. I do have a Blue Sky. If that does anything for you. Okay. use that, and then transform, edit transform. Crop top. Yeah. What? Blue sky? Yeah. That's about the right response, actually. It's a thing that kind of took off after Twitter, after Elon. No, not Skype. God, Skype. I haven't thought about Skype in a while. It's like a Twitter replacement thing after Twitter was purchased. It was something I got just because the vibe of Twitter was at the time very, very changed than it was previously. But I also don't use it much either. Discord? I do have a Discord. Yeah, it is I can find out. I know streamer mode is enabled. Stop. It's the same as the Twitch actually. It's just Merchant of Ducks, which is what it is on most platforms. But like I said, I don't really use most platforms anymore. Okay. I think this is set up. I think this works, right? Can I take it out of studio mode? What happens if I do this? Okay. That does that. Okay. Well, good. It is working. Alright. So this is AorGuessr. As if you know anything about like GeoGuessr, this is that, but for Final Fantasy XIV. Because I'm a big nerd. I enjoy playing this in my downtime, and this is what I would call downtime. So okay. This is an Old Charlayan. This is the Northern Empty, Old Charlayan. Question is it here or is it here? Is there a way to find out? I think it's here. Ah, I was wrong. Oh well. Ooh, okay, this is Churning Mists. So, Germania, Churning Mists. We are... oh, no, I know exactly where this is. This is... I thought I knew exactly where this is. This is this, I think. Oh no! I'm not doing good. About email. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know you're joking, but I think it is also just Merchant of Ducks. Oh, I failed this one the other day. I know where this is. I think. Yeah, no, I know where this is. This is over here in the Tempest. Wait. Yes. There should be good. Yay! Oh, I know where this one is too. That's Ulsabard, that's Garlemald. That is back here. I think. Right there. Yeah, there's a dungeon there. Or a trial? No, it's a dungeon. Ah, carrots. This is in the Sea of Stars, Mare Lamentorum. Which one of these is the garden and which one of these is the carrot field? I think it's this one. And this would appear to be this one? No. This one? Boom. Boom. I'm so good. 3 perfect. That's actually so much worse than I usually do. Okay, this is Ishgard. This is in the markets. That's easy. Kurthis. Pillars. It is basically right here. Ooh, very close. Almost didn't get that. Okay. No, this one's simple. This is in the first, in Morgrant, in Ilmeg, and then we scroll down. I think it's this house right here. Let me confirm. 2 houses, cathedral. Yep. Boom. Damn. Spawn on. This is in Thanolin. This is in southern Thanolin. Oh, yeah, no, I know exactly where this is. This is... right here. Boom. I play this game too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is also Kurthos. This is Kurthos Western Highlands. This is somewhere over here? Ugh, not what I wanted. I think it's right there. Yeah, that looks right. Good. Good, good. We're gonna perfect this? Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna perfect this. Give me the Sunken Temple of Karn. That means something to you guys, probably. Maybe. I don't know. What am I doing? Eastern? No. No, it is southern. Yeah, it's right here. Right here? Yeah, close enough. Alright, that's a perfect game. Look at me. I'm a big old nerd. Oh, what is this? Upper Lenosia? Upper Lenosia, I think, right. Ooh, wait. No, that's where the squid fate happens, so it's actually over here. Should be like right here. Yeah. Only 462 collars ahead. We're almost there. So close. Now then, this one. The general vibes suggest this is Shadowbringers, but the colors suggest Stormblood. Oh. This is hard. Well, if it's Stormblood, it has to be the Ruby Sea. And it would have to be, like, one of these, but... They don't really look like any of those. Oh, this one's actually hard. Is that an entrance down there? No, I don't think so. Is there water in any of these? I don't think so. So then this must be the Tempest. Right? It's gotta be like... Does that match the topography? No. Doesn't match either. Ooh, we're gonna fail this one. We're not gonna get a good score on this one at all. Man. I'm just gonna send it here. Ooh, it was the right map though. Okay, interesting. I would have never guessed that spot. Well, hey, mark it down, ye old brain. We got it next time. Right, this one is in space. Spoilers. But where in the space? I want to say this is... I want to say it's right, like here. No! Oh man. Oh well. Oh, I know where this is. That's the easiest of easy ones. That's right there. Boom. Oh, we had one more round. Okay. This is Dravania. This is Dravanian Hinterlands. This is... this one, I think? Yeah. I'm so good. Okay. Authored Ruby Sea. It's going to be down here on this island, but where exactly? I think there's a job quest that happens right here. Oh, that's the entrance to a dungeon. So... where exactly is that entrance at? Is it right here? Does that check out? That makes sense to me. Ah, no, it was a different hole. I've been there. That's I think we've all been there. Oh, whoops, that was... no one saw that. Oh, look at that. Nobody clipped that. What am I doing thinking about this one? This one's so obviously... I don't even have to zoom in. Boom. Nope, never mind. I do have to zoom in a little bit. Oh, we're in the game. Let's finish up this round. Speed round. This is Lenosha. This is outer Lenosha. This is basically right here. Yeah. Okay. This is the first. This is Norvrant. This is Calusia. This is actually Yulmore technically. This is in the understory, which means I can basically guess anywhere, but it is actually specifically like right here. Close enough, good. This is... ooh, I almost got Rods at Hand. Or how the fuck do I say? I said it earlier. Rods at Hand. Rods at Hand? It's up here. Whatever. And it is specifically... here-ish? Good enough. I don't care. Results. Woo, look at that. Ah, so close. Goodbye. Alright. Okay, so it did kick us from the dungeon for that. That's unfortunate, but we didn't get very far in. We just got to the first boss, so not a problem. Not a big problem at all.
Hold still.
Okay, let's run it. blocks us from going that way. These weird things fall from the sky. We are just murdering this one. Because it happened to be the closer one to me. No, wrong button. No. Feels bad. This is the last pull, I think. Oh no, looks like there's a couple more over there. I keep forgetting that you're a Pictomancer, Cryo. What is that? Not super important. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I see. Okay. That's interesting. Backflip. Get behind the thing! Okay. Stack on Sphene. That's a cone. Somehow I got out of that. I don't think I was supposed to. Move here. This should be fine. Is that gonna lead into another bedeviling light? Sure it is. Okay, good. That was the proper one for my rotation. That was not. Oh well. Use Feint to help out with damage mitigation there. Here. That is probably going to be followed by that again, if I had to guess. Yep. So we will get back here and dash in. Oh, that's on me. Okay. Okay. Cool. That was a fun first boss. Pretty easy to sight read. Still fun regardless. I enjoyed that. What is the new item level? 755? That is not better than what I have. It is for the unaugmented stuff, but obviously I haven't had time to do that yet. Ooh, sick. Sonic Adventure 2! Sonic Adventure 2! It's crazy! Soap shoes! Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Love this atmosphere. Amulet of Fending. I don't think that's useful for me. Oh, interesting. They built a wall there. I guess they normally do that. I think it's usually like 2 pulls at a time is how they phrase it. Oh, I guess not actually all that surprising. Whoops. That's not the attack I meant to use. That's fine, I'll start from scratch.
Hold still.
There's only 2 enemies here. Okay, so I can stick this single target. Why are you attacking me? Okay, and after this should be the second boss, because formulas. Ooh, what is that? Is that a zoo? Or that's a horse? That's some kind of horse. Well, I imagine these are Final Fantasy IX references, but I haven't beaten Final Fantasy IX. Excuse me? So I can stay here, right? I see. I see how that goes. Okay, so that's just a raid wide. Ooh, but it creates these bubbles. Okay. Fascinating. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, that's an interesting attack. Actually do my positionals correctly. Why not? Is there any reason to believe that they're not just going to do... Oh, Graha, no! That was almost bad. Okay, a stack. Do a feint there. Okay, another bio, that's fine. Going that way first. I think as long as I stand like right here, I should be fine. Oh, okay, I'm over here now. Well that kind of screws everything up. Okay. Okay, we improvised a little, but it went fine. Okay, I don't know if that tank cluster has spread on it. I'm not going to find out. Okay. A little improvised, but that one better than expected. Sweet gloves of scouting. That's going to be better than what my Viper has, I bet. Almost assuredly, because I think my Viper's still wearing Quetzalcoatl gear. That's exciting. Ooh, no. Mecha Blaster. Like Mega Man. My favorite. Oh, okay. We're down to 2. I did not notice that. Hey, they died at the same time. Cool. Hey, you did actually get him. Hey, who are you? People. People live here. Oh, hey. That's what we wanted to know. That's cool. We figured it out. People are alive. Mark that under the good column of things to find out. Oh, the spirit is dead. His animation just takes a long time to go down, I suppose. Okay, quickly, before Starcross goes away, get to the next encounter, please. Yeah. Okay, and this should be the final boss of the dungeon, which I believe has been told to be a Kuja stand-in, but it looks like that's wrong. Thundergust Griffin. That is probably also a Final Fantasy IX reference, but I just don't know. I'm like maybe halfway through that game. Maybe. Probably not even. Maybe like a third. Alright. Well, let's see what the hell this guy does. that's gonna set up. Oh, okay. That's not exactly how I thought that was gonna set up, but sure. Okay. That's interesting. I guess it just, if I read that correctly, it just draws a line between each of them as like points. That's cool. Noted. Stop jumping everywhere. I don't really know what I'm reading. Oh, it's knockback. But that's fine. Okay, so far so good. I've lost my vulnerability mark, so that is fine. Yeah, that's just a line AoE. Well, okay, I say just a line AoE, but what's with the tornado? Does that just that acts as another anchor point for that? Okay. Where's the tornado? I should be safe right here. Yeah, I get it. I'm getting it. Is that 42? So I'll probably have to do that mechanic once more, I'd imagine. Stop jumping everywhere now. Does arm's length work? It does. Oop. Okay, so it does, but there are additional considerations to be made when using arm's length. Got it. You are a jumpy little boss. Show me safety, computer. I think over here should be like... Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's not just between them, but they're straight lines all the way through, I guess? Was that like another detail? Does that matter though? Like, really? I can attack before you can attack. Technically true. But now I hurt. Okay. Okay, kind of risked it all right at the end there, but it both did and did not pay off. So, I'm good. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Fun dungeon. Aiming as well? Okay. I believe my bard needs that. That's sick. Cutscene? Yeah.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, We have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
True.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Do Lalafell usually have such pointed ears?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through. not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I wonder if this becomes like a permanent place we can come to. That'd be cool. Oh, Pep Pep! I want to talk to Pep Pep! That's such a good name. What's up, Pep Pep? Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Cool. I went that way before. Let's go this way now. Water, cool. Okay, that was it. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Ooh. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you alright. But it'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. Cool. Thank you. No. It won't hurt, you have my word. But since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back. For best results, you understand.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studio. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Bullshit. Don't believe her.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
See? Energy drinks are better than sleep. I've been saying it for a long time.
It stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
You look like a little firefighter. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamol. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kind of work include taste testing menu items, carrying menu-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Quick arm, I guess. Okay, that's now good for a trust system. Good. Got the duty list and also check. We have now completed Mistwake. Good. The mole is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Good. I don't want to anyways. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had something more important. If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? Oh, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. It might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lamol. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Hell yeah, that's me. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Zurin, why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall attend to the north. Right. Let's go and acquire some insights. South I go. What's up? Also? Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. You must be one of those visitors Lamol mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here's some green juice. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Cool. Cool. Reflective fighter. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody? Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it all. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. Geometries? Geometries, you say? Like, well, geometry wouldn't be geomancy, would it? Would geometries be arithmetician, maybe? What are you? The thoughtful application of learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Now I must face my true nemesis, circles. They're so hard to draw without making them all wobbly. What are you writing in there? Show me. Circles. I feel like that's got to be arithmetician. That's an interesting idea for a class. Diligent Expector. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Cool. I do wonder what that way is, but I suppose we'll find out eventually. Oh, is that another player? Or... No, this feels like an instanced area. There would be way more people if that was another player. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lamol's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Yes. Yes, let's.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Oh, Graha.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
What did you drop?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Doom? Doom train?
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh. He's just gonna one more time.
No, she's going to kill me!
Well, now we know why he was so sweaty.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I like this guy. He's fun.
I suppose that's that then.
At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Before we change our mind on coming with you? Oh, we can mount here. Cool.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
He's gonna land in the groveling pose.
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Told you.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
we never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Okay, awesome. I'm going to take a brief pause. I just gotta fold some laundry or transfer some laundry, but I will be back in just a moment. See? I told you I'd be back. Alright. Let us continue with the quest line. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Cryo, and this is Zern. Accompanying Lamol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything into working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamol has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from the facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Me. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. And here we're gonna see one, I bet. Yeah, rule of threes, baby. Oh, two. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I'm finding out what's over here. You can't stop me anymore. I'm going. Oh, Dodo Farm. Okay. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture, right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Cool. You're back. Were there many sprites? Yeah. 3. Just a handful on your route, then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Money, please. Her heart. Ayane seems concerned for Kryl, or Iane. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Yeah. Pep. Though there are several diminutive is not diminutive. It's just diminutive. Huh. Hey, Jimmy learns English today. That's crazy. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing, though. I bet it was Pep. Never mind. Perhaps it's the affable local. You're looking a mite lost there, lad. Aught I can help with? I presume you mean Kryl. I had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Thank you, affable local. Oh, hey, Kryl. Okay. Don't stand up, I just...
Were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source, and the 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I didn't realize Kryl had such an attachment to the ninth. Like, I mean, I guess finding out it's your birthplace is like one thing, but I can't relate, I guess I can say, but Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Krile is speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Okay. Yes, what is that reasoning? Go on. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's current curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was more interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did. We wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are waiting for Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Do we just wait, or are we going? I guess we just waiting.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
Ah, come on. Alright, well. Back to this then, I suppose. Hopefully this doesn't crash when I try to rejoin. No? Okay. Okay, well, let's do a round of this then, and we'll try to log back in a second. So this is Garabania. This is the Fringes, I believe. Somewhere over here. I think it's... Ooh. Hmm. No, actually. Well, no, because that's Belsar's wall, so yeah, it has to be. Must be this. I didn't know there was more over there. Ah. Oh, not the Sea of Clouds. I hate the Sea of Clouds. Oh, but this one's easy. Okay. Or at least I hope it's easy. It should be right in front of this. There's the Heart Island. And it looks like we are on the tip of this one, so like right here. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is Ilsabard, Thavnair, and then whatever this place is called. Something Nest, I want to say. Oh, this is, first Morbrant, Lakeland. This is near where we go to meet, the Bismarck. I guess right here. You're joking, right? I mean, obviously. Okay, only 1,000 this time. Oh, this is the moon. Spoilers. Oh, this is under that on the moon. That should be like right here somewhere. Yeah, pretty close. Oh my goodness, easy, easy, so easy, right there. This one's a little bit harder, but not so bad. No. East Shroud, I believe this is this. Yeah. Crystarium again, or not Crystarium. This is just Lakeland again. Costa del Sol? Really? I mean, okay. Alright. 5 out of 5. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, shouldn't be much longer now as people give up and leave. Oh, this is the archer. Black Shroud. Gridania. Be right here? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Easy. So easy. Buddy, it's right in the middle of that bridge. Boom. Come on, give me a hard one. Give me a hard one. It's literally right here. Okay. Okay, I was a little off. We're 1 point away from a perfect score now. Ooh. Well, I was gonna say I knew where this was until it just became a circle. Okay, well they gave me a hard one. Okay. Though I want to say... Is it that? Is it just that simple? I've never seen this place before. Legitimately, I've never seen this place before. But it is that. Okay. Cool, I've never been up there. I don't know what reason you go over there. Is this the entrance to Rauger's Reach? You can do that? Okay. That's just here. Yeah. I was not aware that that was a location you were allowed to do. Oh my gosh. Alright, which building are we on? So that is going to be this northernmost building here, so we must be on top of this one. Yeah. I mean, it's just simple. It's just simple, man. It's so simple. Right there. Duh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, I do sometimes confuse which bridge this is. I think it's here. Yeah, because that's broken. That doesn't lead to anything. Yeah. Okay, Asm Step again. Easily the most recognizable place in the game. Right in front of this thing. Dude. Oh my gosh. You think I'm not going to recognize the students of Valdesian? I'm part of the students of Valdesian. Come on. Or the Valdesian Annex, I guess is what it's called. Alright, yeah, now this is a hard one. This is Ultima Thule. Obviously. It's the most obvious Ultima Thule ever. But where? Is it on top of this? I don't think it's on top of that. Where is... That's the hardest part about Ultima Thule, is just like, which direction am I facing? Okay, so that is like the dragon's spot. Which, I guess... This might be a little bit of a throw, but I think it's right on top of that. I thought about it for a second. Man. Okay. Okay. Well, this one's not hard. This is Western Minosia. On the tip of that boat. Easy. Oh, Elpis. The world unsundered, Elpis. But where? Owie. I want to say it is like right here. no, I was right the first time. I should have stuck with my gut. Ah, it's going horribly. This is the easiest one. If I get this wrong, I will literally eat a whole cantaloupe live on stream. No, I don't have to do that. This is inside Radzatan. Yep, I know where this is. This is this is crossing the bridge to Megaduda, which is Megaduda is up here. This is this bridge, and it's on this side. Okay, not the best score, but not the worst score. Okay, Churning Mist is the vibe I'm getting at first. Totally wrong though. This is definitely the North Shroud. 100% the North Shroud, and is down in this area. I want to say it's like just smack dab in the middle of this. Yeah. Mogholm. Gesundheit. It's right there. Ooh, actually. This is definitely the Ruby Sea. But where? I want to say it's like here, I think. It doesn't really match. What is that? That's not this, is it? No. It doesn't have the same profile. This is the Ruby Sea, right? I mean, it's gotta be. Where else do you see trees like this and this dirt and that with water sprites? Yeah, like this can't be anything but the Ruby Sea. But where? Oh, I see. It's at the base of this somewhere. Okay. And that is that, so it should be right here. And that lines up. This is Heaven on High, is what you can see, and it's just a tower that stretches up into the sky. And then this rock is obscuring it, so that checks out. Alright, we got there. Perfect game still going on. Oh, Tamamizu. But from where? No, that's not Tamamizu. Oh shit. Is it? Is it just Tamamizu? Is it just right here? No way, right? Because this would be underwater. I don't think this section is underwater. That's just a cave. So then... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here then? What? What am I looking at there? What? How am I to know? Okay. Well. Okay. Speed round, last round. This is I'm not even gonna turn the camera. This is authored Yangsha. I'm gonna turn the camera a little bit. Okay, now I know exactly where this is. It is oop, right there. Oh, so close. It's fine though. Okay. Back to the game. Wait and don't crash the servers this time. Please. I want to finish the MSQ at least before bed. At least.
We're back! The mine is in working order.
Yeah, we saw that. I believe we were talking about Doom Train.
Have you?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact.
Okay.
We thought you might like to join us at
From here is fine.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom Train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
I just fought Phantom Train the
It
other
passed
day,
near Treno
so...
some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness!
Well, now I have to do it. Yeah, so true.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
True.
And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Zurin. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Zurin, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Okay. Ah, depot's down here. I haven't fully been this way yet. I guess they were just going to let me go the entire MSQ without ever going all the way over here. So glad I did that, I guess. Lotol! Quick, how many coins have you got? Toss them all in! We could use all the luck we can get! True. Cargo operator, what say you? I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. I think we can all relate to that. Right. The place is where... right. The place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. Fine. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Okay, the name of this quest is Where We Call Home. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Sound advice.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Swag.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
And for me too. Let's not forget that mostly. If I don't do this, I die. So, you know. Motivation. Hell on Rails, now accessible. Sweet. Let's go do it. And it is not something you can do with duty support. That's interesting. So we do have to wait. We have to wait for a party. Being the new trial and being day one of the patch, it should be fairly popular. We should be able to get in there pretty quickly. Maybe the raid is more popular right now. I don't actually know. But at the very least, we should be able to... It shouldn't take very long. Right now, less than 5-minute wait time. That should be about right. Maybe 5 to 8 minutes, I would say. In the meantime, we just hang out. Damn, that was faster than I thought. Ooh, this is cool. There's a train outside my apartment right now, too. That's immersive as hell. Alright. This shouldn't be so bad. Pipe? Okay, I see. Limited express, eh? Okay. I see. I see. Turret crossing. Oh, Jesus, I did not see that. Okay, well... Oh, okay. This is fine, I'll get this. Wow, I did not even see the turrets on that side start. Another unlimited express, that's fine, that's just a knockback. This is crazy fight. Oh, okay, people are... I see. Well, I almost screwed that up. Damn it. I was not paying attention. God, I am basically good as dead for the next hit. Jesus. I really need to start dodging some stuff, otherwise I am going to be in trouble. Definitely need to keep an eye on the train. My God, why? Stop that. Stop punishing me for this. I am not doing this. Jesus Christ. Where's the train? Oh, I've lost track of the train. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's got arms now. Oh, I see. Hit on a mission. Oh, okay. I did not see that. And the Doom Train's jaws, so I believe up here is safe. God, I fucked up my rotation during that somehow. Oh, get over. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I see how that works now. I don't think I fully get how it's determined yet, but like when it'll strike, but I see how it moves. Headlamp glows. You know what that means. Oh, that's fine. Get up there, please. Now get down there, please. That was not the rotation that I meant to make, but you know what? Arm's length. You can't move me. Only I can move me. Oh, shit. Well. Try again. It's fine. Okay. Sweet. That was Doom Train. A sick fight. That's going to be a problem for the next train that comes through. That's going to be a real problem for the next train that comes through. Super cool. Super, super cool.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
True.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
True. Oh, like, okay. I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Oh, this is going to be a long one, then. We're probably not making it to the raids tonight, then. Oh, God. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. No DDoS, no DDoS, no DDoS, please. A short time earlier. Birds.
No.
Kind of. Oh, yeah, that was a Pictomancer blast? Yeah, that was fire in red and arrow in green. I don't think that's an optimal... Is that normally the...
Can you stand?
RGB? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Am I playing as Kryle? Is that what? Oh boy. Okay. Pictomancer stuff. Got it.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Cool. Okay. Restore own HP. Deals damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. Potency and area of effect increase with each successive attack.
Those people by the canal.
Does sprint work? No. Okay.
Help is on the way!
Oh, I see. I know what that was from the trailer now. This is this scenario.
There may be other stragglers.
Okay, that's cool. I should have saved this. It's fine. I'm fine. Shocked citizen, eh? Shocked as in surprised, or shocked? I'm not gonna finish that. You get the joke. You understand it? There's lightning. Everywhere's lightning. You get it. I was so scared. I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Ooh.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Ooh, that's a fire. Not good, not good. Oh no, that's the... Bring water.
First things first, the fire.
I agree.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
A moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Oh, this is when I get to go over there. Okay.
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make the shelter.
Oh, that didn't kill. That's surprising.
How many are there?
Lots. Lots of them. One more? Biggin?
Is that all of them?
You said the magic words. New boy.
A behemoth!
Yeah. The lightning aspect did behemoth as well. Good. My turn? Or Ishtola? Yeah.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Sick, sick. Who do I play as? Still Cryo? No, me. I'm here. I'm here. I would play as me, obviously. That makes more sense.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, I already did. Yeah, we should probably spread out a little bit. Just a suggestion. Could be smart. I see how this is. You can't fool me. I know what's going on. This is kind of like the...
If I never see another storm,
This is similar to the second... Oh my god, no! Why? What? Who? Where? Where do I go?
some friendly winds,
Blow them away. Please. Okay, good. You just blew them all away. I will accept that. That was an acceptable answer. I don't think there's a spot here. Oh, no, there totally is. Oh, there were three. waves to that. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Okay. No, somebody not go the same direction I'm going, please. Ecliptic meteor? No.
Something is coming.
Yeah, do you not see the cast bar? If anybody should be able to read it, would be you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. One second. Do enough for that. Okay. Why just happened? Mechanic has been dodged. Return to fight. Hell yeah. Yes. Good, 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 good.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me to never stand in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Cool. Nice try, bird. Stupid bird.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
I have a feeling. They don't really look alike though, so I don't...
Alila? Cryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Baby, this is what we've been waiting for. Woo!
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Tell me everything. Tell me everything. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is why we do this. This is why we do this.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to you, Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Into the mist, into the mist. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. I'm excited. I think this is going to be our first hint towards where we're going in 8.0. It might not be exact, as I've stated in the past. It's not uncommon for them to build up to something in the patch quests and then just pivot, like A Realm Reborn patch quest into Heavensward. Didn't really feel like they were setting up for Heavensward at all. It just pivoted there because of freak occurrences happening. And Stormblood's patch quests, I feel like we're the same way, where like we were setting up to something and then whew, Stormblood happened. And like there were obviously hints in like of each of those before they actually happened, but It didn't feel like that's where it was going.
Our family that you need to understand.
Our family.
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Oh shit, right, that's me. That's what I'm most interested in.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. By that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
And all right. What? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Can I go find out who that is? I want to find out who that is. She was this way? No. Who was that? That was a weird detail to add. We see more of that. We gotta see more of that, right? Right? Or do they leave that for 7.5? Or is that just not important at all? What is that? What was that? Ah, that's weird. That was weird. What was that? It's like all I'm thinking about now. That's what? Okay. Okay. Oh, what was she holding? I have to go back. I have to go back and look at that footage. I have a lot of questions. I don't think I'm going to be finding the answers, but I do have some simple questions as to, can I see what she was holding, and do I know what it was? I should probably be facing like that way with the rest of you, but it's fine. What the hell? Because this is supposed to be Malala only. Like, they didn't mention anything about an Nara girl. Or an Ari, I guess.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. Remember us. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosen will forgive me once I tell him of Traino. Okay. Cool. That's a good patch. That's a good MSQ. Really happy with that. I see people are already wearing the raid gear. Cool. God, I wish I had time to do the raids tonight, but I've already been live for 4 hours and it's nearing midnight. Ocean, talk to me, bro. Right, I guess we talk to you more. We have news for you, not the other way around. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I hadn't seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? Days? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Chill. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? We did. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. Did I say that right? I did not recognize that word. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Meantime, I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what the manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Ooh, sleepy. Earlier in Treno. Uh-oh.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Is that it? Oh, okay. Yes, yes. Is that a squirrel?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an
Yeah, that's what I
Ascian?
thought.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Weather blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do... Okay, so, okay. Before I end stream, we're gonna do a little bit of research on Halmarut. Halmarut the Sower, home of Theris. Okay. Affiliation convocation of 14, Asians, Winterers. Race, ancient Ara body. Gender female, type non-playable character. She's a member of Asians. Okay, before Final Fantasy XIV, Halmarut was an ancient that joined the Amaratine Convocation of 14, where she took on the title Halmarut as part of her position in the convocation. The seat of Halmarut specialized in fungal and plant life, with the phytobiology wing of Academia Anadir being host to the research of the words of Halmarut. During the final days, Halmarut joined the convocation, summoning the primal Zodiarch in an effort to stop the catastrophe and return of the ancients' former way of life. During the sundering resulting of the battle between Hydaelyn and Zodiarch, Halmarut was split into 14 shards alongside the rest of the world, spread about the source and its 13 reflections. One shard of Halmarut's soul was presumably found and raised to the position of an Asian, having her memories restored. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. When the Warrior of Light visited Treno in the 9th, Halmarut decided to observe them, disguised as a civilian. She espied the warrior from a distance, but ran off when their eyes met, feeling that the warrior had recognized her as a threat. Following this, Halmarut discussed the incoming catastrophe that would befall the 9th and other worlds after the death of the Will of the Star, with Calyx and Endless inhabiting a doll she carried. Huh, okay, so there's really not much to know, I guess, about Halmarut. That's fascinating. It is fascinating that we got a name. So Halmarut was fungal life, Academia Anadir. Academia Anadir is a Dawn Trail dungeon, or Endwalker dungeon, I believe. Or something is. That Shadowbringers? Animesis Anadir. No, Academia Anadir. So I need to do this dungeon. I think this will be possibly revealing of more with Halmarut in mind. In a quiet corner of Amarat stands an unremarkable entrance to a most remarkable institution, the Academia Anadir. Within its hollowed halls, the star's ancient overseers toil to perfect the godlike art of creation magics, their research and experiments bringing into existence myriad forms of fantastical life. Yet even if these creations be naught but reflections of reality, mere phantasms woven from aether, the techniques which engender such miracles are a source of undeniable power. Step now across the threshold and behold the glories of a civilization lost to ages. Oh. Anamnesis Anadir, deep in the Tempest, deeper still than the phantom Amarat of Emet-Selk's design, lies what remains of Anadir's ancient edifices. Is to an unexplored corner of the bed of knowledge that the Scions now travel in hopes that what has long slumbered, forgotten, may be brought to the surface once more. Okay, and that was one of the patch dungeons, I believe. Okay, so still not a whole lot of information to go off of to figure out where we're going in 8.0, I don't think. Halmarut definitely being named, and knowing that that is at least one of the Ascians, I would suspect probably the Ascian that is working with Calyx. Definitely implies that we are going to be continuing Calyx and Halmarut into 8.0. And if they're leaving the 9th, then the 9th is not going to be the source of, or is not going to be the focus of our explorations. I'm very interested in what she means by the will of the star for this place to die? For the 9th to die that is doomed? Unless we change our course? Like, I guess because our current course is in action, more or less, then if we don't do anything more, if we just say it's fine, they're handling themselves, then that is going to lead to their demise. That's weird. Oh, there's a lot to think about. There's a lot to think about there. That's interesting. That's very interesting. But I guess that's where we're gonna call it. Anyways, I could talk about that. Probably not much longer, honestly, but I could try to talk about it for hours. All right. Well, good stream. Had a lot of fun with MSQ. Definitely going to be back tomorrow, most likely, to check out the the new raid, the Arcadian. Holy shit, that's going to be so cool. We're going to check out the new music for it, the new fights, the story. We're going to find out the conclusion of it. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be awesome. I guarantee it. The Arcadian has been amazing up to now, so I have no doubt that it's going to be just hitting that same note, if not even better, on this final stretch as well. Yeah, it's going to be fun. All right, well, thank you to all that joined, everybody that stopped by, everybody that chatted, everybody that followed. I really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV.